LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3 spot. And for Indiana, Siakam and Jackson playing together in the front court. Halliburton runs point with Matherin flanking him. And it's Nesmith in at the 3 slot. Doris, when you look at the numbers for both of these teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
Here's Halliburton following the score by the Lakers. And that one no good to start off the night. Reeves with the ball. Outside Vanderbilt. Back to Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. It's James with the drive. Basket counts.
LeBron James wins this battle right at the beginning. Explosive first step.
To the middle. Here's Jackson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here is James. Here he goes. And it's James with the jam.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Halliburton with the ball. Guarded by Doncic. Back to Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Doncic. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Reeves. Back to Doncic. Pass to James. To the wing, right side. Inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
You simply can't bite on that pump fake from LeBron because he is waiting for you to leave your feet and he's going to lean in to get to the line.
Both free throws good from James. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
So it's Los Angeles now, after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. James goes in, and slam dunk by James.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James, so high above the rim.
It's stolen by James. From deep three-point land. He can't hit that time. Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton with the ball. Now Vanderbilt defending. Halliburton against Vanderbilt. Halliburton, the pass to Jackson. Good D by Vanderbilt.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's James. And the layup is good. James has got 12.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Now here's Siakam. No points yet. Minute 32 left in the first quarter. Ayton finds Vanderbilt. There's the triple. Again, the miss by James. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. 7-point differential. Pass to Matherin. And Reeves pulls it down.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Here's James. From downtown, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Oh, forcing the issue. Halliburton in attack mode.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Now here's Doncic. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter here. Out to James. Just 5 on the clock. And the shot goes. 17 points for LeBron James.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten. Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And Doncic with the jam.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
There's Nesmith with the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. And James puts up a deep 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target and an overpower. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. And it's Vanderbilt in at the small forward position. Now here's Halliburton. Here's Nesmith. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Nesmith's got his second bucket on the night.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
You know, just watching him, Aaron Nesmith seems like the kind of energetic player teams love to have, Doris.
Exactly right, PA, and there's a reason. He's got size and strength. He is very willing defensively to mix it up with a level of physicality that is special. But maybe the most important thing, there's a competitive edge and toughness about this guy that I love.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Ayton against Jackson. Outside Vanderbilt. Outside Reeves. Fires from deep. 5 on the clock. And he's going for the lob. Stolen by Vanderbilt. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Reeves. And he buries his first look.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
The Lakers lead by 14. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Doncic passes to James. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Benedict Mathurin picks one up. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1 3 all season. Remember that.
Now here's Reeves. James outside. 6 to shoot. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. James has got 26.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Offensive rebound. Outside Nesmith. The 3. No luck on that one. Los Angeles leading by 16. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And here's James. He's got 26. Doncic passes to James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Now here's Ayton. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Outside Vanderbilt. Drops in the layup for two. Vanderbilt's got his first bucket in this one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Doncic against Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
But we're talking about a guard who's got some bounce. Tyrese Halliburton with the hops.
Now here's Doncic. James inside, working on Siakam. And James gets it to go. James has got 13 points in this quarter. Here's Halliburton, left side, Neesmith. He buries it from three.
How about the concentration on that assist? Changed his mind mid-shot and put the pass right on the money.
Now here's Doncic. Neesmith covering.
Well, the hoop and the harm. Luka Doncic, the finish, and he'll get an opportunity to add to that.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Pacers trail by 20. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. James with a steal. Here's Reeves. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Halliburton. And a miss there off the inbound. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Siakam and Jackson playing together in the front court. Matherin at the 2, with Neesmith at the 3. And it's Halliburton in at the 1. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half.
I think if you're talking Tyrese Halliburton, the thing that stands out is the wealth of things he can do on the offensive end. He can shoot the ball with range. He's got unbelievable handle. He can create. He can drive it. He can also set up his guys. A lot to like. That is a really pretty finish. Just gently dropped in the finger roll.
Halliburton against Doncic. Pass to Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. And James gets it to go. James has got 34.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Halliburton against Doncic. Ayton passes to Reeves. Three-pointer. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton surveys the floor. Jackson with a screen on Doncic. And the basket by Halliburton.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
To the inside, here's James, and he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. BA, back to you.
He's left an imprint, no question. Thanks a lot, Allie. Now Halliburton. Give him 8. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Halliburton may have a lean frame, but right there he shows you how balanced he is. Fights off the defense on the way up. That's nice.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 22 was their biggest lead. From deep, Reeves. Siakam pulls down the board. Pacers trail by 17. And early on, growing up in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam originally trained to be a priest Norris.
It's an incredible story, BA, because his father sent him away to pursue that vocation, but in fact, Pascal was miserable. And it wasn't until he attended a basketball camp that he found love of the game, and the rest, as they say, is history.
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat.
Now, here's James. He's got 36 points. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Doncic.
The understated part of Luka Doncic's game, his strength. He is going to draw contact and usually make it.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And he makes both free throws. The Pacers have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Outside Mathurin from behind the arc. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. The Lakers lead by 17. Pass to Aiden. Now here's Reeves. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Halliburton outside. And here's Neesmith. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 9th assist of the game now. Here's James. And he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got 38 points.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Halliburton against Doncic. Halliburton outside. 4 on the clock. And there's the drive. He gets it in there. Halliburton's got 13.
How about the craftiness on the drive by Tyrese Halliburton? This guy's ability to adjust when he puts it on the deck is something else.
James can't get it to go. Ayton finds Doncic. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game. Mathurin with a steal. Here we go. Count it. Good. Mathurin's got his second bucket of the night.
You're talking about a sensational athlete. Mathurin is so tough in transition.
It's James on the wing. Neesmith covering. Here's Doncic. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels. So dangerous.
There's Neesmith with the 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Doncic passes to Reeves. Driving to the basket. Can't cash it in from close range. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Lakers on. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Jared Vanderbilt out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the center position, locking down the middle. Doncic against Halliburton. Too fast for him, Halliburton.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you the versatility he has at the offensive end.
Pass to Ayton. Oh, he tries a 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Pacers trail by 17. About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. Now Nesmith. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Doncic. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Halliburton. Good D by Vanderbilt. The Lakers lead by 14. Ayton passes to Doncic. James outside. Off the mark there with a 3.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Halliburton finishes down low.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
James outside. And the 3 misses.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
For 3, the putback, just in time with the putback.
Well, you have to love DeAndre Ayton's effort, intensity, and relentlessness as a rebounder.
Pacers trail by 14. Halliburton with the ball. Yeah, if you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And here's James. Here's Reeves. Outside Vanderbilt. Doncic. Rebounded by Matherin. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. They trail by 14. Matherin against Reeves. It's Matherin with the drive. A thunderous 2-hander with authority.
And putting his athletic ability to work. I mean, Matherin comes in hot on the drive and lifts off for the slam.
Rebounded by Jackson.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Siakam fires. 3 balls, Spicy P.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
James. Vanderbilt. Oh, he stayed with it, but he couldn't get it to fall. Pacers trail by 9. Halliburton outside. And he slams it down.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And the Pacers making a change here. Toppin's checked in. 59 seconds left to play in the 4th. Now here's Doncic. 5 to shoot. Look at Doncic making himself at home.
There is this fundamental confidence to what Luka does, and those difficult floaters, no problem.
Outside Neesmith. Shoots a 3. Buries it from outside.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Here's Doncic. Here's Reeves. From deep three-point land. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're losing by 8. All right, guys, what's your take?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
Knocks down the trifecta. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels at the small forward.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's Randall. Driving to the basket. And Randall throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Edwards drives in and finished off by Edwards.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the paint. And finished off by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Reeves the pass to Doncic. LeBron outside. Whoa!
Gracious.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Now here's McDaniels. Back to Edwards. DiVincenzo against Doncic. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. McDaniels against Vanderbilt. Randall a screen on Doncic. Randall kicks to McDaniels. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. And there's Gobert putting it right back in.
Yeah, Gobert showcasing that athleticism.
Lakers trail by 6. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Here's Randall after Luka Doncic's bucket, and Randall throws it down.
And when Randall gets rolling on the drive, there's almost no stopping him. His size and athleticism are going to get him to the hoop.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And another key for them tonight, attacking the basket. Taking it right to the hoop, never a bad idea.
LeBron with the block.
Merciless swat by LeBron, not wasting the chance to make a statement with his defense. Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. All free throws good from Doncic.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
A nice shot by McDaniels.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lakers trail by 6. LeBron outside. From the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. LeBron's got 7 points in the game.
Mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments.
No problems knocking that one down. McDaniel's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Timberwolves. The three for Doncic. And rebounded by McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Tim. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Vanderbilt in at the three, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's James following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Beyond the arc. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
LeBron against Randall. Right side, Edwards. The three, he made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
James misses. Minnesota leading by 6. Pass to Edwards. Stolen by Reeves. Goes up. LeBron James finishes off the break.
Still as intimidating as anyone in transition. Once LeBron gets that step on the D, it's over.
Edwards looking it over. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Off target with his 3. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Oh, the lob to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Luka with authority inside.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Shoots the 3. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
The 3 from LeBron. LeBron with the response from three-point range.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
And the rejection by Ayton. Fast break, here they come. Here's Vanderbilt. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Gobert with the screen on James. Shot clock at 6. James against Edwards. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. 1:27 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Doncic. Whoa, strong finish by Doncic.
And the body control on display there. Doncic looking determined to finish no matter the contact.
Gobert with a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Well, Ayton is quite literally a house in there.
Picked by Randall. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Doncic kicks to Ayton. Pass to Reeves. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Stolen by McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive, so there's a bounce.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court for Minnesota, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough.
Whoa, man!
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Timberwolves leading by 5. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's got 5. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Offline with his 3. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Outside, James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arcs. And oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible. Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
And here's James outside. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. to the middle. Here's Randall. Back to McDaniel. Just 4 to shoot. For the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Reeves outside. And that one, good.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Fires the 3. Edwards, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Edwards passes to Randall, takes a 3. It's hauled in by LeBron. The Lakers trail. On the wing, Reeves. For the lead. Rebound, Minnesota. McDaniel's got 4 rebounds in this game. Randall with the ball. He's picked up by James. Randall a screen on Vanderbilt. Back to Randall. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
They're just naturally strong. We've seen more than one defender sort of just bounce off Randall. He's used to it.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from LeBron.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. Strong move inside by Edwards.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards. Taking the contact, but staying committed to his finish.
Reeves finds James. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Well, this is exactly what they need to be doing to close the gap. Relying on his ability to get to the rim.
Doncic with the steal. Fast break, the Lakers. Here's Ayton. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it.
Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
It's Randall with the drive. That one falls.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Doncic looking it over. Doncic attacks. Can't cash in from close range.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Andre Ayton out there with LeBron James, and it's Vanderbilt in at the 3 set. That's the Laker 5. And the wide-open shot from DiVincenzo. And the 3 ball is good. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
McDaniels left side. Five on the clock. The shot. Here's Gobert. Right side, Edwards. Doncic against DiVincenzo. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a
Oh, whoa!
That's just unfair.
Will take it up strong, big fella.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. A nice shot by McDaniel. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now Gobert. Gobert with a screen on James. Randall with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Gobert with the block. Edwards against Vanderbilt. And stolen by James. Goes up. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball. And that's why.
LeBron against Edwards. Now McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Buries the deep ball.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Takes the three. It's good.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
How about the quick first step of James, along with his power? That's the difference on the drive.
Gobert with a screen on Vanderbilt. Now DiVincenzo. Oh, softly lays it in.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Minnesota leading by 9. Outside Edwards. .106 left to play here in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. The shot is off. Lakers have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 44 seconds left in the game. Here's McDaniel. Vanderbilt rips down the board.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Here's Randall. Clock at 6. He takes it in, rips it down with 2 hands.
And this is how Randall likes to operate, taking it in to the defense over and over again.
We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Devin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Castle in at the small forward position. Now Fox. Outside Wembanyama. 4 on the clock. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Wembanyama. Nice move. And it's good on the layup. Wembanyama's got his second basket of the game.
This is where Wembanyama is so dangerous inside that paint.
Well, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what makes him such a lethal player, Richard?
Well, for starters, it's his combination of speed and shooting. Still one of the fastest players in this league. And the exciting thing about him, Fox is just now entering into the prime of his career.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. Rudy Gobert picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Gobert with a screen on Vassell. It's Edwards with a drive. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Outside Wembanyama. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Vassell against Edwards. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. San Antonio leading by 6. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Castle finds Wembanyama. Here's the floater. And he sinks the layup. Wembanyama's got 12.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him delivering.
Pass to Gobert. Here is DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Fox. DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Here's Barnes. The 3 is up. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Poke loose. It's stolen by Fox. Vassell outside for 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 4th assist with that last one. Outside, DiVincenzo. Down low. A shot to stop the run. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Fox outside. On the take. Kicks it out to Barnes. Right side, Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
DiVincenzo against Fox. McDaniels from long range. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Fox goes in on the wing. Vassell from 18 feet away. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
And Vassell can get that shot anytime he wants.
Edwards against Vassell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Devin Vassell. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And both free throws good for Edwards.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Vassell outside. Barnes a screen. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And after just 1 quarter of play, and if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
On the court for San Antonio, Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Devin Vassell, and it's Castle in at the small forward position.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. Randall outside. McDaniels, a screen on Barnes. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Fox feeling it out a bit. And it's Fox with the jam.
Even though Fox is just 6'3", he's got some hop, showing them off a little bit on that play.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment are a lot easier said than done. The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Vassell against Edwards. He shoots. Vassell can't get it to go.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Gobert passes to Randall. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Fox with the ball. Outside for Wembanyama. For 3, Vassell hits a three-pointer. Vassell's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Great setup for Vassell, who does not waste the chances to get off a quick shot.
Picked by Gobert. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Barnes, no good. Timberwolves trail by 14. To the paint. Here's Randall. Lays it up and banks it in. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
And the basket by Castle.
Always ready to fire. Castle wasting no time.
Vassell against Edwards. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
3-pointer, Fox. Goes back up. And Wembanyama gets it to go. Wembanyama's got 16 points now.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
There's 39 seconds left in the second. And here's Randall. Outside, DiVincenzo. Off target from 3-point range. San Antonio leading by 19. 19 seconds left in the first half. Outside Barnes. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's foul #2 for him.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Vassell against Edwards. Cash money on the open jump shot. He's got 10. 8 seconds left in the first half. Outside McDaniels. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. And so it's San Antonio up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. One of the stories here, Jaden McDaniels getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's Gobert in at the 5. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's McDaniels. Count it. McDaniels got 19 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
DiVincenzo against Fox. The 3 from Wembanyama. The shot, no good. Timberwolves trail by 19. Randall with it. He's picked up by Vassell. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Up top, Vassell. 10 points for him. Castle outside. Out to the right wing. Out to Fox. Outside Barnes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 18 feet out. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
Carefully making his selection, and then Barnes, oh, he commits completely.
One of the skilled slow-down finishers. That's Harrison Barnes.
Oh, you've seen it out on the break, full speed, then suddenly that half-speed deceleration layup. That's a signature play from HB. The defense flies by, and he usually banks one in.
Gobert with a screen on Vassell. Here's Edwards. And he banks in the layup. Edwards got 7 points in the game.
And just working his way inside, keeping Edwards out of the paint is not an easy task.
Barnes a screen. Vassell against Edwards. Outside Wembanyama. Nice move. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Yeah, Wembanyama fights for his bucket, using his size to get it done despite the foul.
Timberwolves trail by 20. And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it. The Spurs have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Fox with the drive. Outside for Wembanyama. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. DiVincenzo against Fox. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Randall, a screen on Kessel. Here's McDaniels. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Vassell outside. Down low. Here's Barnes. Kessel on the wing. Wembanyama, a screen on McDaniels. Outside Wembanyama. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves trail by 21. Outside McDaniels. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Pass to McDaniels. Lets the three fly. Oh, it's pure again. He's now a perfect 10 for 10 in this one.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
Vassell outside. Here's Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up from 15. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Wembanyama's got 8 here in this quarter. Randall, a screen on Fox. DiVincenzo with it. He's picked up by Barnes. And the layup is good off the glass.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Edwards against Vassell. From 17. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 18. Outside McDaniels. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Wembanyama. No good. He's shooting 10 for 13 now. For Minnesota, they've gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. To the inside. The kick out to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for San Antonio. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Devin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Castle in at the 3, the small forward. McDaniels. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. San Antonio with the ball. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Vassell against Edwards. Vassell can't get it to go. McDaniels inside. Soft touch off the glass. McDaniels got 11 in the second half.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Yep, count it. And the Spurs lead by 14.
The defense comes at Fox hard, but he's ready for it. He knows how to stay agile and nimble inside.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Castle with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Oh, Wemby! The putback!
And once Wemby has that offensive board, the rest is easy, especially considering his size.
Randall against Barnes. Pass to Gobert. And here's McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Barnes. Here's McDaniels. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Fox, the pass to Vassell. Barnes with a screen on Edwards. Inside. Out to Fox. Now here's Wembanyama. 4-3. Oh, it's off! Castle against McDaniels. Yes! Using that window!
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Randall, a screen on Vassell. Outside Gobert. McDaniels outside. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Edwards against Vassell. Outside DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 5. Here's Randall. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his 3rd foul so far.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Fox outside. Barnes a screen. Oh, Fox gets up and throws it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And just an agile move by Edwards inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
Here's Castle. Vassell outside. Clock at 6. The jumper is good. McDaniels. It's money from deep.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
San Antonio leading by 8. Castle attacking. Here's Barnes. Fox. There's the drive. Gobert pulls it down.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Money from 3.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Now Barnes. Now Wembanyama. Wembanyama puts it up and through.
Great to see Wemby go at it with intensity. He fought for that bucket.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 8, takes it inside. Randall outside. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
You want Randall with the ball in his hands towards the end of these games. Prime example right there.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's a whistle. That goes on Devin Vassell. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
6-point game. McDaniels outside, fires the 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And he does get the second one. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Now a timeout called by Minnesota. They're trailing by 4. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
McDaniels! No good from 3! Wembanyama scanning the floor.
Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center. And for the Spurs, Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Devin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Castellan at the 3. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And here's Barnes for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
Boy, you got to respect the long-range accuracy of Barnes now. When he gets a little daylight, he's dangerous from the perimeter.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Now here's Murray. Here's Jokic, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
Now, here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
How about the vertical from Fox? Throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
You can be sure, GA, that as the Spurs build this team, there will be no shortcuts.
Well, they're surely eyeing that group 8 hours north in OKC. Another young core that's not going anywhere. If the Spurs want to contend, the standard's been set.
And so it's San Antonio with it. The Nuggets getting the bucket. And the basket by Vassell.
And that high release point really helps Vassell in that mid-range area.
Murray surveying the D. A rebound by the Spurs. Vassell outside. Wembanyama, a screen on Brown. Vassell against Brown. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Vassell. And it's San Antonio with another.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Murray. Down low. Left side, Gordon. Pass to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Murray for 3. Again, the miss by Murray. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for San Antonio. Leading by 5. Gordon against Barnes. A three-pointer is right on target. Barnes has got 6 points.
Barnes is really textbook in his posture on this shot. I mean, he squares up well and knocks it down.
Murray dishes to Gordon. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. The Nuggets with another miss. And it's the Spurs ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic. But it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Back to you.
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Here's Vassell. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Barnes kicks to Vassell. Lets it go from the wing. Another one falls for San Antonio.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Nailed from three-point land.
Well, I tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
Pass to Castle. Back to Vassell. Latrey gets the three-pointer to fall. Vassell's got 9 points.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
High post Johnson. And here's Jokic outside. And no good that time. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs looking at a 13-point lead heading into the... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Fox is out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Castle in at the small forward position. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. And Jokic slams it in.
Boy, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
Pass to Castle. Wembanyama, a screen on Johnson. And there's the drive. Here's Wembanyama. Here's Fox. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. And that one's good. Barnes.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Gordon a screen. Wide open look here for Murray. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. San Antonio leading by 13. This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Murray, the pass to Johnson. And it's Jokic in the corner. Johnson with a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Jokic. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 5 rebounds tonight. Castle on the wing. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Johnson in the corner. Barnes grabs the miss. San Antonio leading by 15. And Barnes gets double teamed. Wembanyama, that's for 2. That's short off the rim.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Murray against Fox. In the corner, it's Brown. Trying to get something going. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Vassell. Again, the miss by the Spurs. The Nuggets trail by 15. Back to Murray. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
1:09 left to play in the first half. And it's Murray with the jam.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Fox against Murray. Here's Jokic. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Vassell wide open. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Vassell's got 4 this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Fox kicks to Vassell. This one for 3. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And that does it for the first half of play. Spurs lead by 11. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Vassell.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
Oh, my goodness. Wembanyama delivers the hammer.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
Hey, you know, what he lacks in size, he makes up for with his vertical.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
It's good.
And such a solid player. Devin Vassell is someone you can really trust. Gives you a bit of everything out from that wing position.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Murray, no good. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 13. 90 seconds now into the second half. Here's Johnson. Lays it up off the glass. Johnson's got his first basket.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Wembanyama just too big down low.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
In the corner, it's Gordon. Jokic a screen. Outside for Murray. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Murray's got 16 points.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now, because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Barnes the screen. Back to Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. He gets that one. He's got 9.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Jokic with the screen on Barnes. Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And there's Wembanyama on the assist by Fox. And now that's 11 points for Victor Wembanyama. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Vassell against Brown. Pass to Castle. Over Gordon. And Brown pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 11. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Now Brown. On the wing, Johnson. Launches it from deep. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Here's Murray. He's got 16. Gordon with a screen on Fox. Murray for three. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Outside, Fox. Wembanyama outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Murray outside. On the wing, Gordon. Back to Murray. Two on the clock. Shoots over Fox. That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Murray.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Devin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Castle in at the 3, the small forward. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Fox feeling it out a bit. Wembanyama sets a screen for Barnes. Takes the 3. Drills it from outside. And the Spurs lead by 8.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Right side, Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Johnson. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Adding new elements to his game. When Gordon is passing it like this, he's hard to guard.
Fox passes to Barnes. Castle a screen on Murray. And that one's good, Barnes.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Johnson at the elbow. Pass to Brown. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Spurs leading by 9. Fox with it. It's stolen by Johnson. 3-on-3. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
You can't allow Murray to beat you to the rack. I mean, he really turns on the Jets in the open floor. You got to get in front.
Now Fox. Drives to the hoop. Got it to go off the glass.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. 9-point game. Puts it right back up and in.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Now Castle. Barnes outside. Castle sets the screen for Barnes. 3, good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And here's Jokic. Johnson with a screen on Wembanyama. The drive by Jokic. Murray outside. Fires the 3. Castle pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Barnes outside. He drills the 3.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Outside Gordon. Now Murray. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Trailing by 13. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Now Jokic. Blocked again.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Spurs.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Harrison Barnes.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play.
Vassell, 4 seconds left. Oh, the slam dunk.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And here is Barnes. And so
Joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Denver Nuggets as they go up against the Indiana Pacers. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. And now Indiana's starting group. Halliburton runs point with Matherin flanking him. Pascal Siakam out there with Obi Toppin. And it's Neesmith in at the 3, the small forward. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
And here's Indiana now. Denver getting their last shot to go. A nice shot by Toppin.
The coaching staff encourages Halliburton to get involved in pick and rolls because he will pick you apart.
Murray from outside. And he can't get that one. Halliburton with some nice D. Siakam looking it over. And it's Denver with a rebound. And Denver pushing it up now. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the agility, the mobility, the speed of Aaron Gordon in the fast break, just such a tough cover.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Murray. Here's Jokic. That one falls.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Halliburton outside. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Murray. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
There's a screen by Toppin. Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
My goodness, Toppin puts on a show. What a special dunker this guy is.
And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Now here's Halliburton. Toppin outside, puts one up from 19. That shot missing.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Murray for 3. He drops it from range.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Murray. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Here's Matherin. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And putting his athletic ability to work. I mean, Matherin comes in hot on the drive and lifts off for the slam.
And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
A nice shot by Toppin.
This guy very comfortable operating in the painted area. All Obi Toppin needs is a little bit of room to get that shot off.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you, Allie.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton outside. Toppin outside. Jokic grabs the board. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Matherin. Pass to Nesmith. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Now Murray. The three is up. Doesn't go that time. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Tyrese Halliburton saying, I'm not just a pure shooter, folks. I've got a little ups in my game.
Here's Murray. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton with the ball. He's got 5. Toppin, a screen on Murray. Here's Halliburton. The finish inside from Halliburton.
Halliburton may have a lean frame, but right there he shows you how balanced he is. Fights off the defense on the way up. That's nice.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. One of the things you love about Tyrese Halliburton, his clutch game.
You need your best players to be fearless in those moments and to play with a verve and a confidence that permeates the entire roster. And you've got to be a shot maker. Tyrese Halliburton is all of those things.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic, and it's good for 2. Jokic has got 6.
You can tell Jokic has a good sense for the floor, using the pick and roll to get free for a shot.
Siakam for 3. 3 ball, Spicy P.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Murray's shot is good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Siakam. Siakam.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Outside Brown. To the middle. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
Now here's Halliburton. Give him 8 points now. Halliburton penetrating. And the dunk by Halliburton.
My goodness, how about that explosion? Halliburton takes off.
Now here's Murray. Give him 8 points now. Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. Murray looking around. Takes the 3. Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Halliburton nails drills the three.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Halliburton. He's got 13. Top-end shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
To the inside. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Halliburton misses.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Murray against Matherin. Here's the three. Indiana with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Halliburton. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Murray with it. Picked up by Matherin. Jokic with a screen on Matherin. Here's Murray. Again, Denver scores.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Halliburton looking for an opening. Over Murray. Again, Halliburton missing.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And here's Jokic. Outside Murray. Murray can't get that one to fall. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 1. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Matherin at the 2 with Nesmith at the 3. Topping out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Halliburton in at the 1 spot. Again, Halliburton missing. Denver leading by 3. Johnson passes to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Matherin. The deep 3 from Murray. Keeps it alive. Outside Brown. Launches a 3. Tries to keep it alive, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Matherin. Here's Jokic. 11 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Murray from outside. There's Murray with the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Halliburton. And the shot goes down. Halliburton's got 15 points.
Yeah, just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
Halliburton against Murray. Jacks up a 3. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Halliburton. And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
Well, because he's a 3-level scorer, anywhere he is on the floor, Halliburton capable of creating jumpers.
And the call will be against Benedict Matherin. That's his first foul of the game. Jokic against Siakam. Jokic passes to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Halliburton with the steal. And here comes the break. Here's Nesmith. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. And this game is tied up now.
Boy, Pascal Siakam, much improved as a playmaker. He can score it or create shots for others.
Shot is good by Gordon.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
The Pacers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Right side, Nesmith for the lead. And it's Denver with a rebound. Gordon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Gordon. Takes a 3. Knocks down the triple. Gordon's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Nesmith on the wing. A minute 42 left in the third. Toppin, a screen on Johnson. Clock at 4. And the basket is good.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. Screen by Gordon. Wing shot on the way. And Toppin pulls it down. Toppin's got 4 rebounds in the game. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Siakam, the pass to Nesmith. Halliburton outside. Puts up a 3. Brown grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 3. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Toppin's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Here's Nesmith. Uses the glass on the layup. Nesmith's got 8 here in this quarter.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 1. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the floor. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. There's Nesmith with a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Now Murray. Jokic with a screen on Halliburton. Murray, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Nuggets trail by 8. Outside Brown, and there's the call on Christian Brown. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Launches it from deep. Denver grabs the miss.
We all know he's a good shooter, But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Halliburton's got an open look. Another miss by Halliburton. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Jokic with a screen on Toppin. Murray for three. Nails it from three.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Outside Matherin. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray. And the Pacers lead by 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And love that three from Murray, just answering the bell.
Matherin. Cash from downtown.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Matherin with the ball. Puts up the tray. Oh, no good. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's Gordon. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Aaron Gordon in a big moment, unafraid to deliver. How pretty is that?
Toppin, a screen on Brown. Matherin. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Toppin embraces the challenge, unafraid in the big moment.
Murray fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Murray against Halliburton. Driving inside. Oh, those long strides. Halliburton.
Oh, a big-time pivotal bucket, Tyrese Halliburton. We see you.
Johnson. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
1:16 left in the fourth. Halliburton fires. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Halliburton just has a knack for understanding what his team needs, and that was a big-time clutch delivery.
Murray against Halliburton. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Halliburton. 6 to shoot. The drive by Brown.
Yeah, and you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 2 here. And Brown drops them both.
Well, in these situations, this is who they want at the charity stripe.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Halliburton. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
The free ball is down.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
Halliburton against Murray. Toppin, a screen on Murray. Halliburton. Jokic pulls it down. Now here's Murray. Here goes Murray. Jams it home.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a three. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Murray. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll take a quick... Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. And here's Halliburton. Halliburton runs point with Matherin flanking him. Neesmith out there with Obi Toppin. And it's Siakam in at the 5, down low. The triple drops!
Yeah, that's savviness by Tyrese Halliburton. Gets himself something he can work with, makes the game look easy.
Murray inside. He's against Toppin.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Halliburton against Murray. From downtown. Now Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. The release. Gordon pulls it down. The Nuggets trail. A minute into overtime of what's been a great one so far. Book it!
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Well, Indiana's shooting has been great this game, 58%. Halliburton outside. And stolen by Murray. Murray is doubled. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Halliburton outside.
What we know about Tyrese Halliburton, this guy always ready to push the pace. He's got a ton of energy. He's willing to outrun and outwork other guys.
He hits the first one, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
You know, he doesn't let that opportunity slip by. Buries some big shots at the line. Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
Indiana on offense. Here's Halliburton. Toppin fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Murray driving in, and a one-handed slam.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Halliburton fires. The 3 is in.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Murray inside, defended by Halliburton.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Toppin, a screen on Murray. Halliburton. Jacks up a 3. It's off.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Gordon. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Well, this game separates the men from the boys. Aaron Gordon, big-time delivery.
Toppin, a screen on Murray. Halliburton. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
Now Murray. Going inside. Oh, Murray rising up.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
Down 1 with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
with us. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They're going with Mathurin and Neesmith on the wings. Siakam is out there with Toppin. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
It's rebounded by Indiana.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Doncic against Halliburton. Lets the 3 fly. Hands it from downtown.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
LeBron outside. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Good D by Siakam. Halliburton against Doncic. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Halliburton's got 5.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Halliburton. Off target at the rim.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
James in the high post. Siakam's there. Count the basket.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 5. Toppin, no one around him. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. He has 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league. Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Siakam inside the 3-point line. Hits the outside fadeaway.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on an NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
One-on-one fast break. And finished off by Halliburton.
Getting out on the break. Nice finish by Halliburton. Great execution for the team.
Hachimura finds Reeves. Lakers passing it around. Hits it from 3-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Halliburton against Doncic. Bounce pass, Halliburton. Stolen by Reeves. From past the arc. The shot, no good. Pacers leading by 6. Here's Siakam. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And on the offensive end, Siakam so efficient. He makes a constant effort to find the open man.
And here's James outside. It's rebounded by Neesmith. Indiana's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Hachimura. Now James. He's got 5. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And so it's Indiana with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Ayton. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And it's Mathurin missing. Lakers trail by 9. Reeves drives in. Powered down with both hands.
Once he gets some momentum, Reeves is going right to that hoop.
Indiana's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Siakam. And again, it's Indiana. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Back to you, Kevin.
He truly has earned it. Allie, we thank you very much. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Austin Reeves shows you what can happen with hard work and the right mindset. He hustles hard, and the results, well, they speak for themselves.
And it goes down 2 points.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
From deep LeBron, the shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Halliburton. He's got 12. Halliburton converts inside.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Doncic against Halliburton. Here's LeBron. Toppin pulls it in. Toppin's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Halliburton. And the shot goes down. Halliburton's got 16 points.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
And it's Hachimura penetrating.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Pacers leading by 5. Halliburton outside. 3-pointer. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good.
Oh, with authority.
That is a monster finish. Oh. Night in and night out, Reeves does some of his best work off the bounce.
Halliburton kicks to Toppin. Sinks the triple. He's got 10.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And here's James outside. Toppin pulls it in. Toppin's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mathurin with the ball. Scoreless thus far. 6 to shoot. A rebound by the Lakers.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Reeves with the drive. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
We've seen this before. Reeves is a skilled offensive player. He can fill it up.
Halliburton on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Siakam deciding where to go with it. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Hachimura.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And it's off from three-point range. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On the court for Indiana, the backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. Neesmith is out there with Obi Toppin. And it's Siakam in at the center position. And he uses the glass on the layup. Halliburton's got the first field goal of the second half for Indiana.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Back to LeBron. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Neesmith.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
On the wing, Mathurin. Still without a basket. Neesmith with the ball. He's picked up by James. Siakam inside the three-point line. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lakers trail by 6. Toppin with the steal. And here is Siakam. 8 points for him. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. So tough to defend once he gets to his spots.
He hits both from the stripe. Now, here's Doncic. LeBron James on the wing. Lets it go with a 3. The Pacers pull it in. Halliburton outside. Good on the three-point shot. Halliburton's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pacers.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
And the dunk by Doncic.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Mathurin for 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. And so Ayton will bring it up for Los Angeles. James outside. The rebound by Halliburton. Pacers leading by 9. And stolen by James. Jumps up. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Pass to Toppin, and stolen by LeBron. Up the floor, a finish. James with a powerful jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Inside, and Ayton throws it down.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Pass to James. To the right side. 6 on the shot clock. Hachimura, the pass to James. Count it. James has got 18 points.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And it's Mathurin missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And finished off by Halliburton.
And while they still have the lead, boy, was that important to keep it from shrinking.
LeBron, good.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Bangs home the trifecta. Neesmith has got himself on the board with 3 there.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Fires for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
From deep, James. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Hachimura, and it's Ayton in its center. That's the Laker 5.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And it's good for 2. Halliburton's got 14 points now in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
All free throws good from Doncic. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Halliburton against Ayton. And a wide open look for Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. And the Pacers lead by 8.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why. That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Pass to Toppin. And Indiana, another three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Here's LeBron. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
James. The three doesn't go.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Siakam against Reeves. Shot from 16, and that one is good.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Austin Reeves. He's off from three.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Halliburton outside. Misses the three. Lakers trail by 10. James. James absolutely owning the inside.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Doncic against Halliburton. No good from three. Time running out for the Lakers. Picked his pocket. And they're moving it up. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That's foul number 2 for him. .133 left in the fourth quarter. Siakam cleared away by Ayton. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. LeBron powering in.
LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Halliburton against Doncic. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And it doesn't go. Pacers leading by 8. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Mathurin, puts up the 3. Cleared away by Ayton. Hachimura, and there's the dunk.
And you see the composure of Hachimura, not feeling the pressure of the moment at all.
Halliburton against Doncic. Now, here's Halliburton. He's tightly guarded. Cleared away by James. Now here is Hachimura. Neesmith covering. James fires. Missed on the 3. Big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert.
Here we go.
The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this grade, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Here's Ayton. That shot no good. Gobert with the defensive effort. Stolen by Smart. Reeves the pass to Doncic. No good with the triple. Doncic with the steal. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Reeves. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
And here's Edwards after Marcus Smart got his shot to go from deep. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Randall passes to McDaniels. His three-pointer's off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
Here is Edwards after Luka Doncic's bucket. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Back to McDaniel. On the clock. Shoots. The rebound by the Lakers. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And he makes that one.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Edwards. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's James. The shot from the low post is good. James has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Doncic. Driving in. And it's good, 2 points.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. From outside, off the mark. The Lakers have gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. And Doncic, here we go.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. to McDaniels. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
That one good for 2. And it's 6 points for LeBron.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Lakers on top, up by 4. From Target Center, back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
So for the Lakers right now, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Ayton, and it's Smart in at the small forward.
Well, you can't sleep on McDaniels' athleticism if you're the defense. At 6'9", he can absolutely hammer it home.
Oh, the strength of LeBron.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Randall no good. Lakers leading by 6. Left side, Smart. LeBron outside. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Edwards against Smart. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. It's good from long range.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. The Lakers leading. Here's LeBron. Randall grabs the board.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Anthony Edwards hammers it home.
Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim. Anthony Edwards.
It's stolen by Randall. Here's DiVincenzo. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Oh, here's Edwards after LeBron James's miss. Randall a screen on Ayton. McDaniels outside. Clock at 4. That's a 2 from Randall. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Timberwolves lead by 1. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Minnesota with the ball, following the bucket by the Lakers. Randall surveying the D. The 3. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Edwards against Smart. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. Stolen by Smart. 40 seconds left in the first half of the game. James outside. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Edwards. Rebounded by Smart. DiVincenzo against Reeves. There's the 3. That shot, no good. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for the Timberwolves. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Jaden McDaniel.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Edwards after Luka Doncic's miss. Edwards looking it over. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Got a piece of it. Smart with the steal. On the wing, Reeves. Los Angeles with another miss. Knocked loose. Doncic with the steal. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And contact on the shot, so he'll... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
A shot by McDaniels, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming from the free throw line. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. The key thing, Coach, that Donte DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Donte DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough. Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
Here's LeBron. James gets inside and finishes.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks. Good on the bucket. James has got 15.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Here's McDaniels. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got his 4th assist in this one. Doncic finds James. The 3-ball. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. McDaniels got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Edwards. Edwards loves it in there.
Edwards plays with such velocity.
Here's Doncic. Gobert with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. .151 left to play in the third. A nice shot by Doncic. Minnesota's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable.
Yeah, showing some strength in the paint there. Tough rebound.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Doncic, bounce pass. Here's Smart. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
For 3, Edwards. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's Doncic. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Doncic has got 19 points.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. McDaniels against LeBron. McDaniels, a screen on Smart. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Misses the 3. Lakers trail by 6. Here's Reeves. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my. Good pass from the big man, Ayton. Assists like that really help improve team chemistry.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Here's Doncic. Gobert with the block. And so it's Minnesota with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Taking a look at Los Angeles, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Ayton is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. Doncic passes to Reeves. In the corner, Smart with it. Good on the triple.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Over Reeves. Outside for Randall. Second chance shot. Strong move inside by Edwards.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards, taking the contact but staying committed to his finish.
A shot by LeBron, no good. Timberwolves leading by 7. McDaniels on the wing. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down, just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Here's LeBron. Oh, wow!
What a dunk!
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Rebound by Smart. Lakers trail by 5. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Fast break. Here we go. Gobert against Ayton. Now here's DiVincenzo. D right on him. Here's McDaniels. Jacks up a 3. And there's the 3.
Well, McDaniels has really found a flow offensively, and he's just going to ride it as long as he can.
The 3 is off.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Edwards on the bounce. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
James. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it, if you're going to try that, right? Wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Gobert, another shot. And he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
The shot is good.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Outside Edwards. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 6. Here's DiVincenzo. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And here is Doncic. Now Reeves. Oh, what a play inside.
Didn't need 2 hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time. Outside Edwards. And the 3 misses. So it's the Lakers now. 6-point game. James. It falls!
And this is who LeBron James is. An incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Edwards with it. Shot clock at 5. The long 3.
For the Timberwolves. Lockdown defender Jaden McDaniels itching to go as they look towards the game against the Spurs. T-Wolves, Spurs. Coming up next, looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's McDaniels in at the three. Castle attacking to the paint. Here's Wembanyama, banked it in off the glass. You look at this on paper, and it feels like one-way traffic, Doris. Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, B.A. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
Here's Gobert. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Picked by Gobert. Clock at 6. Edwards uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, in pick-and-roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Wembanyama screen. Vassell passes to Wembanyama, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship rules.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
San Antonio with the ball, following the score by Minnesota. Wembanyama, screen on Randall. Back to Vassell. Outside Barnes. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
He's just able to score from anywhere on the floor, but Barnes loves that high percentage area.
Randall, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And it's Fox penetrating. Castle against McDaniels. Wembanyama, screen on McDaniels. Here's Castle, and Gobert with a block.
There is a reason his nickname is the Stifle Tower. Send it back, Rudy.
They get it back.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. McDaniels got 5 now.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
He was all alone on that one.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Randall, a screen on Vassell. Here's McDaniels from deep. That shot, no good. Fox feeling it out a bit. Kicks it out to Barnes. And he lobs it up to the rim. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Fox against DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. Outside McDaniels. DiVincenzo on the wing. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter of the game. McDaniels, a screen on Barnes. Randall finds DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels, down to 5 on the shot clock. Picked by Gobert. From the arc. McDaniels can't hit. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 1. Drives to the hoop, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he's really got some speed. Vassell saw the hole and took off.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game. So and if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the court for the Timberwolves, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the center position. Here's Edwards. Out to DiVincenzo. McDaniels from long range. Buries it from 3. McDaniels got 8.
You have to anticipate those quick release opportunities. Jaden McDaniels ready on the catch.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Edwards, a pass to Randall. Here's Edwards cutting inside. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Pass to Castle. McDaniels with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. For 3, DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Vassell against Edwards. Castle on the wing. Now here's Fox. Wembanyama, a screen on Randall. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, Wembanyama on the receiving end.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Randall outside. It's McDaniels on the wing. He's guarded by Castle, and the bucket is good. 10 points for him.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
Here's Vassell. And that one's on target from the wing.
And Vassell can get that shot anytime he wants.
DiVincenzo finds Gobert. Randall against Barnes. And it's Randall with the jam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Inside, here's Castle. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Castle's gotten his first points in this one. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Randall, a screen on Fox. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. Stolen by Castle. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
You got to be impressed with Fox's court awareness. He has a feel for when one of his guys is uncovered.
Randall on the screen. Down low. The kick out to Edwards. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And there's 1:38 left in the first half of this game. Pulls it in from the elbow. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Spurs lead by 4. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Vassell passes to Barnes. In transition. The finish. Oh!
I'll tell you, what a huge game from Jaden McDaniels on the offensive end. He's a lockdown defender, so a big-time two-way guy.
Castle against McDaniels. Vassell outside. Over Edwards. Again, the Spurs score.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Here's Fox. It's blocked by Gobert. DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. Now here's Randall. He's guarded by Barnes. Right side, McDaniels. Nails it from beyond the arc. McDaniels got 15 points. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Outside Barnes. From outside the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. He's got 5.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. San Antonio on top, up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. One of the stories here, Jaden McDaniels getting it done today.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm.
Oh, hey! How about that?
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And Edwards slams it in.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Into the lane. Powerful finish by Edwards.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Now here's Edwards. Give him 8. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, so often the guy who sets the screen. In that instance, Julius Randle with the ball in his hands in the pick and roll. Go ahead, Julius.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Fox outside. Wembanyama screen. Pass to Vassell. Now Fox. Back to Vassell. Barnes with a screen on Gobert. The 3, Vassell. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Outside Edwards. Ooh, poked away. Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. McDaniels from long range. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. McDaniels got 18 points in the game.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
For 3, Vassell. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And great job to establish position and square up.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. DiVincenzo against Fox. Wembanyama screen. 5 to shoot. For the tie, Spurs need to get one up here. Castle misses.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Edwards looking it over. Randall on the screen. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
Vassell outside. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, Wembanyama screen on Edwards. Kicks it out to Barnes. Fox the pass to Barnes. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Randall a screen on Vassell. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Edwards finds Randall. He takes it in. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Randall's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, you love the determination from Julius Randle. This guy has a knack for scoring against good defense.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Randall, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Fox, the pass to Vassell. The three from Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Pass to McDaniels. Not going to go that time. Wembanyama with some nice D. For the tie. No good. Would have counted had it gone. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's Minnesota. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Timberwolves. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That'll be a second foul of the game. And San Antonio has possession. It's a 5-point game. Wembanyama, screen on DiVincenzo. Outside Wembanyama, fires for 3.
I have great admiration for how hard Rudy Gobert plays on the defensive end. Even when he's not blocking shots, he's altering them with his presence.
Picked by Gobert. Here's McDaniels. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Barnes against Randall. Fox outside. Here goes Fox. And the shot's good.
Can't lose sight of Fox or allow him to feel comfortable looking to score this close.
Barnes against Randall. It's stolen by Barnes. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Wembanyama, screen on Randall. Outside for Wembanyama. Knocked loose. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama reaches up and throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
McDaniels against Castle. Randall is screen on Castle. McDaniels fires! Can't get the three. San Antonio trailing here. Castle right side. Outside Fox. Barnes a screen. To take the lead. And he nails it.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Edwards with it. Fox picks him up. Here's McDaniels. Now Gobert. Oh, he jammed it.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
San Antonio has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Fox double teamed. Castle outside. Wembanyama, a screen on McDaniels. Outside Wembanyama. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Castle. He shoots. Tight D, making that one difficult. Tipped. Edwards against Vassell. Now Barnes. Outside Vassell. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter here. Shot clock at 6. Here's Barnes. From deep. Cleared away by Edwards.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
San Antonio's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Now Vassell. 1:03 left in the fourth. Now Barnes.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
It's Edwards with a drive. McDaniels outside. Beyond the arc. Money from 3.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
And he drives in. Oh, the stuff!
Oh, Fox doesn't shy away from important possessions. He wants to be the man for this team.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Barnes outside. Here's Castle. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Now Fox. Barnes buries it from outside.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. McDaniels. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. And here's Fox. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Devin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Castle in at the 3 slot. Barnes. Oh, he leaves no question.
Come on now. Harrison Barnes, that ability, boy, it's just eye-popping on certain nights.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Gobert. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Randall on the take. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
Wow, Julius Randle getting downhill and leaves no doubt.
Now Barnes. He launches. Cash from downtown.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now Fox. Here's Wembanyama from deep. Ooh, Wembanyama just too good.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Edwards. Ooh, he leaves no question.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Barnes against Randall. Here's Wembanyama. Vassell! Just 5 to shoot. It's good from beyond the arc.
And his coaches will be the first to tell you, Vassell wants the ball in these situations. He's not afraid of the challenge.
McDaniels outside. The three is off.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Vassell fires. DiVincenzo pulls it down. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4 during this OT session. Gobert, a one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
DiVincenzo against Fox. Barnes outside, takes a three. DiVincenzo pulls it down.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
McDaniels against Castle. Randall, a screen on Castle. Here's Randall. Oh, the stuff!
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And so they foul intentionally. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2.
These moments are big for Wembanyama's growth. He loves these situations. What composure at the line, forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
McDaniels outside. Stolen by Castle.
With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Fox is out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Castellan at the 3. And it's Wembanyama with the jam. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Fox against Murray. The kick out to Barnes. Wembanyama sets a screen for Barnes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now, here's Fox. Jokic grabs the miss.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Johnson over to help. In the corner, Castle with it. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And truly, RJ, some luck for the Spurs in recent drafts.
Yeah, they've jumped into the top 4 in 3 straight lotteries. And with 2 straight Rookie of the Years, they've done a good job with those picks.
Knocks down the 3-ball. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Castle on the wing. He's guarded by Johnson. Wembanyama, right side, trains the three-pointer.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Now here's Gordon. At the elbow, Jokic. Three-pointer. Brown's shot is off. Spurs have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Fox passes to Barnes. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Nuggets trail. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Coach said they need to stop Fox from dribble driving as he can dismantle a defense if he gets inside. He told me the problem with Fox is he's just so fast. You can't slow him down with just one guy. So coach wants his help defenders alert and within range to help when needed. Kevin?
Thank you once again, Allie. So it's the Spurs now. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Here's Wembanyama.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. Going inside, and it's Murray with the jam. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Barnes screen on Brown. Vassell kicks to Fox. Back to Vassell. Wembanyama, a screen on Brown. Brown against Vassell. Lets it fly. Misses the wing jab.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Brown. No good on the 3. The Spurs have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. It's Vassell on the wing. Covered by Brown. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Nuggets have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Murray against Fox. Murray surveying the D. Gordon with a screen on Fox. Outside Gordon. And the 3 off target. And here is Vassell. Wembanyama sets a screen for Vassell. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Spurs. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
Just a terrific first.
Oh, wow. Gotta love that one.
Wow. In the open, few better than Fox. A great finisher with tremendous speed.
Fox against Murray. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. San Antonio leading by 3. And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Jokic against Wembanyama. Jokic passes to Johnson. Yep, that one goes in there. Johnson's got his first 2 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Barnes sets a screen for Vassell from about 19 feet, and he hits the jumper for 2. Vassell's got the lead up to 3 now for the Spurs.
And that high release point really helps Vassell in that mid-range area.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
On the wing, Fox. He's covered by Murray. Now, Castle. Leaps for it. No good on the triple.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Over to the left wing. Gordon with a screen on Wembanyama. Pass to Gordon from outside the arc. Rebounded by the Spurs. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, that's the highlight of the night. Wembanyama.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
Murray against Fox. Murray outside. There's the drive. Banked in off the glass. Murray's got 13 points. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
Here's Fox to the inside. Vassell, the pass to Wembanyama. Misses from close range. Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. 1:31 left in the first half.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Fox passes to Wembanyama. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. He's got 12.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Fox against Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Vassell. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Vassell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And Murray, here we go. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Here's Castle. The kick out to Barnes. Castle sets the screen for Barnes. 6 to shoot. Down low. Victor Wembanyama.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
From the top of the key, Murray, no good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Spurs lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the court for San Antonio, Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Devin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Castle in at the small forward position. And the speed of De'Aaron Fox. Wow. G.A., he gets up the court in a hurry.
And you combine his water bug quickness with the towering size of Wembanyama. It's a 1-2 punch that promises to confound opponents for years to come.
Murray, no good. San Antonio leading. Vassell outside. Wembanyama, a screen on Brown. Oh, watch out for Wembanyama!
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
Jokic kicks to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Fox. Murray dishes to Gordon. And he drives in. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Spurs leading by 4. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
It's Fox with the drive. Castle against Johnson. Wembanyama, right side. Buries it down low. Wembanyama has got the lead up to 6 now for the Spurs.
A big night for Wembanyama is a career night for most players.
Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
San Antonio's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Fox passes to Vassell. Over Brown. And another basket for San Antonio. The Nuggets trail by 6. Murray right side. Pass to Jokic. And it's Fox with the rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And so Fox will bring it up for the Spurs. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. spins. Lobbed up there for Barnes and stolen by Gordon. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And Stephon Castle is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Wembanyama against Jokic. Inside, here's Johnson. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Fox. Vassell outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I like when Vassell takes initiative on offense because it forces defenders to compromise at times.
Vassell hits them both. The Nuggets trail by 6. Gordon with a screen on Fox. Murray finds Gordon. The shot's good. Gordon's got his second basket of the game.
And so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in and then makes a terrific pass.
Castle, no one around him. No good from outside. Nuggets have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Jokic a screen. Murray the pass to Jokic. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the third. And the layup's good off the glass. Now just a 2-point Spurs lead.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
The kick out to Barnes. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Jokic. There's Gordon with the 3. Rebounded by Castle. Driving the lane, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. For 3, Murray. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Spurs up by 4. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And stolen by Barnes. Fox looking it over. The kick out to Barnes. Drills the 3-pointer. Barnes has got the lead up to 7 now for the Spurs.
He's a dangerous shooter from deep. Barnes can hit some big shots out there.
Gordon with a screen on Fox. Murray dishes to Gordon. Back to Murray. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Spurs leading by 7. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Barnes outside. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got his 4th assist in this one.
A big forward with quick hands. Barnes, he'll let it fly.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. The kick out to Barnes. Just 5 on the clock. Fox against Murray. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Nuggets trail by 8. Driving inside. And it's Murray with the jam.
And going vertical. Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
Up top, Fox. He's covered by Murray. Outside, Fox. Barnes screen on Murray. Oh, the dunk!
Even though Fox is just 6'3", he's got some hop, showing them off a little bit on that play.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. 8-point game. Here he goes. The response! Slamming it home!
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
I tip my hat to Victor. Came into this league with insane expectations, and he's embraced the pressure and met those expectations thus far.
Vassell against Brown. Oh, the turnaround. That was too sweet.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
Fox against Murray. Outside Jokic. Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Lets loose a three. Can't get it. San Antonio leading by 8. Here's Vassell. Now Castle from deep. And down goes the three.
This is something Castle has been working on, developing his long-range consistency.
Brown! Wembanyama reels it in. San Antonio's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for San Antonio.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Victor Wembanyama.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
Barnes saves him with the putback.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
It's a 4-second. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my.
Fox with it. It's back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Johnson in at the 3.
So good at just reading the defense. That time, Halliburton maintains his dribble and gets to where he wants to go.
Now here's Murray. Jokic, another shot, and he sinks the layup. Jokic has got his second basket.
I just love the determination on that backboard. Coming out of the gates really, really strong.
Well, that'll make his coaching staff smile, showing them his impact from the get-go.
The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Denver with the ball. The Pacers making the shot. He was all alone on that one.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax, but right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Here's Gordon, hit his foot, and it's whistled a kick. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Johnson sets the screen for Jokic. Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. Outside for Murray. Shot clock at 6.
Terrific energy from Halliburton as a defender, doing his best to contest that shot.
Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. The long distance 3 is buried.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Murray, good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Halliburton, following the score by Jamal Murray. And stolen by Murray. And there's 1:45 left in the first. Off target from three-point range. Indiana trailing here. Here's Halliburton. Here's Toppin. Outside for Halliburton. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Now Mathurin, following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Mathurin passes to Siakam. Toppin a screen on Gordon. Siakam kicks to Toppin. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Nuggets have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Murray outside. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from three-point range. Murray's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Nuggets.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number and it paid off for him.
Kicks it out to Siakam from downtown. No good on that one.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. For 3, Murray. Johnson outside. And it's Jokic in the corner. 5 to shoot. That shot is off. Here's Neesmith. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we reach the end of the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. Siakam is out there with Toppin. And it's Neesmith in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Brown against Toppin. Pass to Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. It's rebounded by Neesmith. Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton with it, while guarded by Murray. Launches a 3, and Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep. Halliburton's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Pacers. Murray down low. He's covered by Halliburton. Jokic with the screen on Siakam. Pass to Jokic, and stolen by Siakam. Oh, and here comes Mathurin all alone.
Yeah, that athleticism of Mathurin is what makes him such a tough one to guard.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of this game. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
That puts them in the lead. Halliburton's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pacers.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Murray. 12 points for him. And the call will go against Benedict Mathurin. That's his first foul. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Gordon finds Brown.
And you see the athleticism and determination. Mathurin showing a ton of upside as a defender.
Siakam, a screen on Johnson. Neesmith. And Jokic with the rebound. Denver's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Halliburton, that's good.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now Halliburton following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Siakam for 3. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Murray dishes to Gordon. And he banks in the layup. Gordon's got his first points in this one.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Brown against Mathurin. Over Brown. And it's Mathurin missing.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Murray for 3. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Pass to Toppin. That's It's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Now here's Gordon, and Jokic wide open. He shoots. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And here's Halliburton. He's got 14. Here's Halliburton, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Jokic kicks to Johnson. Pass to Brown. 5 on the clock. Takes it inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Halliburton for 3. And another 3 for Indiana. Murray from deep three-point territory. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that concludes the first half. Pacers lead by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at point guard. Johnson with it. And it's Toppin picking him up. Here's Brown. It's rebounded by Nesmith. Nesmith has got his 4th rebound in this one. Bounce pass, Halliburton. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Gordon with a screen on Siakam. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
What a gift to a coach to have a center like Jokic who can run the pick and roll like that.
Toppin sets a screen for Mathurin. Pass to Toppin. Mathurin against Gordon. Mathurin, good. Mathurin's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pacers.
And using that body to his advantage, Mathurin will learn to control his strength as he grows in the league.
Connects from three-point range.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Now Mathurin. He has 6. Off target from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton with it. 19 points in the game. He can't get that one. Murray with the defensive effort. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Into the lane, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Well, the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown, and it's And he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
And it's blocked by Gordon.
Yeah, Gordon has top-notch defensive instincts and very active hands.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Now, here's Halliburton. Jackson the tray. Neesmith has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Jokic with the screen on Halliburton. Pass to Jokic on the wing, Gordon. Six on the shot clock, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, Aaron Gordon able to use all his athleticism on that one.
For three, Siakam. To the wing right side. Fires from the corner, and he knocks down the jumper. And it's 7 points for Siakam.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Gordon with the screen for Jokic. To the paint. It's good from Gordon on the assist by Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Jokic showing you what a great modern-day center does.
Pass to Siakam. Driving inside. Denver grabs the miss.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Murray. 25 points in the game.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Toppin sets a screen for Siakam. Toppin passes to Siakam. And he makes good on the layup. Siakam's got 9.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
The deep three from Murray. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They're going with Mathurin and Neesmith on the wings. They'll be topping out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Halliburton into the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton outside. Just 5 to shoot. And Halliburton slams it in.
On the drive, Halliburton keeps his options open. If the defense doesn't commit, he just takes it to the rim.
For 3, Murray drains it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Toppin sets a screen for Siakam. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he can answer with the best of them. Siakam stealing the thunder there.
Johnson kicks to Jokic. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Pass to Murray, launches it. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Indiana trailing here. Siakam for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Murray surveying the D. Johnson outside. And here's Jokic. 9 feet out. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Mathurin's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton converts inside.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
And then Gordon with the dunk. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Now, here is Halliburton. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Murray. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Well, Gordon does his job on the screen and gets rewarded with the bucket.
Tapping a screen on Murray. And it's Halliburton penetrating. The Nuggets leading by 3. Now Murray. Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. Murray, and get the 3. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Halliburton with it, now guarded by Murray. Siakam against Brown, and they pick up the 2.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Now here's Murray, outside Jokic. A minute 42 left here in the 4th quarter. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
Now, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
It misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Murray. Gordon. Great job in close.
Coming up big for his squad. Gordon doesn't back down from the big moment.
Tapping a screen on Murray. Halliburton. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch.
Here's Brown. And the call will go against Benedict Mathurin. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
It's a 3-point game. And here is Murray. 4 on the shot clock. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
To tie it up. Down it goes for 3.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Murray. Outside Gordon. Now Murray. Halliburton with the steal. Mathurin. And he drives in.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And with a couple seconds still
Maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now here's Toppin. Toppin, a screen on Doncic. Back to Toppin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
James against Halliburton. Oh, and the jam by James.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Here's Neesmith. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Doncic against Halliburton. A nice shot by Doncic.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the third stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021. And now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." Back over to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Pass to Siakam. There's the three. Gets the three ball to go.
Well, you love the confidence from Pascal Siakam. Ready on the catch, rise and fire. Nicely done.
Soft touch off the glass. Doncic has got his second basket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Matherin finds Toppin. And stolen by Reeves. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And there's James on the assist by Reeves.
This guy is unguardable in the open floor. When LeBron gets into space, you might as well turn the lights out.
Toppin, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Toppin. He takes it in. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Obi Toppin about 220, 230, and he is able to absorb the contact and complete his move. Tremendous finish.
Now here's Doncic. An easy two on the layup. Doncic has got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Siakam, no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Reeves. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. James inside. He's covered by Siakam. James, that's good. He has 6.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Pass to Siakam. Puts up a deep 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1 3 all season. Remember that.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Siakam with a screen on Doncic. Outside Matherin. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And it's important Matherin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build.
Oh, wow!
Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow. No, no, no. Did he just do that?
Hey, man, I think he's been practicing that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Matherin with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Halliburton. Outside Matherin. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Pascal Siakam. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Matherin at the 2 with Neesmith at the 3. Topping out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
A nice job by DeAndre Ayton. Put it on the deck and finish with authority.
Ayton against Siakam. Shoots over Ayton. Siakam, no good.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
James inside. He's against Toppin, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
And a slam dunk by Toppin.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
In the paint, Luka.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Halliburton against Doncic. There's Neesmith with the 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 7 assists in the game. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Great D that time from Halliburton.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Siakam outside. Up and over Doncic. Siakam, no good. Lakers trail by 4. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Ayton. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Ayton's got 4 points this quarter. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
The Lakers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Doncic, and he hammers that one down right in the face of Tyrese Halliburton.
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
Fires from way outside. And Reeves pulls it down. Lakers trail by 3. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Any?
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
James outside, going inside, up again.
Well, when you play with the level of focus and energy level that Rui brings nightly, Hachimura able to create that second chance opportunity.
Doncic against Halliburton. And here's Siakam for three. The deep ball by Siakam.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Doncic outside. Takes it inside. And Doncic with the jam.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Don.
Halliburton up top, guarded by Doncic. Halliburton's got an open look. Releases from the wing and drills it. Halliburton's got 8 points in the quarter.
Wherever he's gone, the shot has followed. Halliburton perfecting his craft in the mid-range.
Doncic, no good. Pacers leading by 4. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Halliburton against Doncic. Shoots. Halliburton misses. And here's Hachimura with 4 on the clock. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Pacers out in front, up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Ayton in at the center position. James inside. Neesmith covering. James, that's good. James has got 14 points.
Huge bucket at the rim, and they cut into that lead. That's exactly where he likes to make his living.
Pass to Toppin. Back to Halliburton. So nice passing by Indiana here. Five on the clock. 19-footer. And Ayton pulls it down. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. To the right side. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. For the tie. The shot misses. Excellent D there from Toppin. Doncic against Halliburton. Toppin passes to Halliburton. Toppin, a screen on Doncic. Here's Halliburton, and there's the drive, and his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
And just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
Here's Doncic. The explosion to the rim for Luka.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Doncic throws it down.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Halliburton against Doncic. Kicks it out to Siakam. The 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Siakam's got 15 points.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense.
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Pass to Siakam. Shot from the low post is good. 17 points in the game.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Now here's Doncic. Ayton inside. He's against Toppin. Ayton, no good. Pacers leading by 3. Siakam with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Siakam, no good. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And Ayton with the stuff.
Well, the length and athleticism of DeAndre Ayton make that an easy opportunity.
Siakam with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. And here's Siakam. The 3 ball. Fires in the triple. Siakam's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, this is part of Pascal Siakam's growth, the willingness to absorb nightly responsibility to score the ball.
The basket counts, and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagreed.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's Reeves, and the layup is good off the glass. It's a tie ball game.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Siakam with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Siakam. Halliburton left side. Wow, what a strong flush from Halliburton.
Yeah, that's Halliburton's handle, getting by defenders to the spot and then finish with authority.
Here's Doncic. He's got 18. 15 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's an 8-footer. Tries again. Doncic sticks with it.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Counted from distance. Siakam's got 11 points in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Halliburton runs point with Matherin flanking him. Pascal Siakam out there with Obi Toppin. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. LeBron James with the flush.
A clutch basket there. The later we get into this game, the more they need him to attack the rim.
Pass to Siakam. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Siakam's got 26 points.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
And it's James with the jam.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Indiana leading. Now here's Halliburton. And here's Siakam. He's covered by Ayton. Now Los Angeles moving it up. James can't get it to go. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Doncic against Halliburton. Doncic with the bucket. He's got 22.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense to take the lead. Here's Ayton. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
Well, you have to love DeAndre Ayton's effort, intensity, and relentlessness as a rebounder.
Siakam outside, fires the three. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Two minutes gone by here in the fourth. The Pacers again can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Outside Reeves. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
All night long, the defensive intensity just hasn't been there. They got to figure it out.
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
Knocks down the trifecta.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Doncic.
The defense knows they've got to stay attached to Luka, so he smartly turns it into a whistle.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. The first one falls.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
And when the pressure mounts, he is absolutely someone they can rely on.
Halliburton against Doncic. Siakam fires. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Doncic. Siakam there for the rebound. The Pacers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. 17-footer is in.
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
Toppin against Reeves. Matherin with a steal. Siakam looking it over. Hachimura there for the rebound.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
Here's Toppin. Rises up. Oh, it doesn't go. Hachimura against Toppin. Hachimura in the post.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Halliburton driving to the basket. Oh, he jammed it.
Fearless move by Tyrese Halliburton. The game is complete and the mind is ready.
Doncic against Halliburton.
Yeah, Luka Doncic, one of the few guys you want handling the ball in crunch time.
Halliburton fires. Siakam. Matherin outside. Now Siakam. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
Siakam. Improvement, yes. Big time.
Oh, kind of mean on that one.
Mean and so disrespectful.
King James with ice water in his veins. An absolutely breathtaking player.
Halliburton on the wing. Toppin. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Knocked away. James. It's in!
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is over to
Play, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
And hang on, they're going to have to take a look at that shot again. They want to see if the horn had sounded before the ball left his hands. This one isn't over yet, folks. They may get a second chance here. If it's overturned, regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Here we go. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. And it's Aiden in at the 5 down low. Oh! And he slams it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Siakam with a screen on Doncic. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Doncic outside. Here's James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch.
Oh, what a hammer from Siakam.
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Doncic with it. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the ring, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
About 90 seconds off the clock at extra time now. Here comes Luka. Goes again. Rebounded by Matherin.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Oh, it drops in.
Toppin embraces the challenge unafraid in the big moment.
James. Toppin rips down the board. Indiana trailing here. Toppin a screen on Doncic. Halliburton fires. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
What you love about Halliburton is in pick-and-roll action, he always knows where to put the pass to make it easy on his teammate.
What muscle from James.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Halliburton. Now Reeves. James inside. He's covered by Siakam. Using the glass to lay it in.
If you give this guy any space whatsoever, he's going to do his best to take advantage.
Halliburton outside. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
And here's Doncic. Four on the clock. Into the lane. Nails it! And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Halliburton fires! Oh, he can't jam it home! And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. Up in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Let's check.
He didn't. Oh, wow. Man.
You want some?
Woo.
You got some.
He was looking in the basket on that one.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Randall on the screen. And Edwards, here we go. For three, DiVincenzo. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
And DiVincenzo able to stretch the floor, spread the defense out, especially with how accurate he is from deep.
Back to Vanderbilt. With the drive. And it's Gobert with a rebound. About a minute played here so far in the first. Pass to McDaniels. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Austin Reeves picks one up, an area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion. Known as a versatile and tremendous defender, McDaniels also continues to make real good progress as a scorer.
And James gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Vanderbilt. It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. And Doncic hammers it home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now here's McDaniels. McDaniels, a screen on James. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens. Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Doncic with it. DiVincenzo covering. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Luke, a combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's DiVincenzo. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Pass to Randall. Here's Gobert. 6 to shoot. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
Doncic outside. Driving inside. And Gobert with a block. And they'll keep possession. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 1:27 left to play in the first quarter. Vanderbilt finds James. And that one drops for him. James has got 6 points.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
Now here's Doncic. He has 6. Count that one.
Savvy play call that time by Luka, creating some room for himself out there. Got some space, just what he needed.
Gobert with a screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by Ayton. And Gobert with the stuff.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Doncic passes to Ayton. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
James against Randall to the paint. Here's McDaniels. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Reeves. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Tie game in Los Angeles. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area. Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Second quarter underway. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point.
Reeves locking down his man. That's excellent defense. You love to see that.
Gobert passes to Edwards. Second shot opportunity. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Outside Reeves. Vanderbilt against McDaniels. Vanderbilt, no good. Minnesota in the lead. McDaniels with it. Picked up by James. McDaniels, a screen on Vanderbilt. Out to DiVincenzo. Three-pointer. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one.
Sweet shooting from DiVincenzo. Really comfortable getting that shot up quickly.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And Minnesota with possession here. Following the score by Los Angeles. Outside for Randall. It's McDaniels on the wing. No good with the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Ayton passes to James. Outside Reeves. Back to James. Pass to Ayton. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Reeves against McDaniels. The kick out to Edwards. He's off on the layup. Lakers trail by 3. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He has 6. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, B.A. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
Here's Edwards, following the score by Los Angeles. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Edwards flexing on them now. Bully ball inside.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Look at Doncic making himself at home.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Edwards against Vanderbilt. Outside McDaniels. Back to Edwards. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
And stolen by Vanderbilt. From deep, Reeves. They get it again. Ayton. And it's all tied up. Ayton's gotten his second bucket.
And he's got such great hands. Ayton corrals rebounds and doesn't lose his touch on follow-ups.
50 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Edwards. The putback. Gobert hammers it home.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
James outside. Back to Reeves. It's blocked by Gobert.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
Gobert with a screen on James. Here's Randall. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. DiVincenzo with the steal. Oh, they get a hand on it. James with a steal. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Lakers on top. They lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Now, here is James. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
He hits the second from the line. Minnesota with the ball. 2-point game. It's McDaniels on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. So it's Los Angeles now. Right side Reeves. James passes to Reeves. Launches it. Drains the triple. Reeves has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Shooting from a rock-solid base, that gives Austin just the added range he was looking for.
It's McDaniels on the wing. He's covered by Reeves. Randall on the screen. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Clock at 4. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And with the shot clock nearing zero, Randall calmly sinks one.
90 seconds into the second half now. Doncic, no good. Timberwolves trail by 3. Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders. Speedy drive by Doncic, that doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Give him 8. The score now all even. McDaniels got 5 points in the quarter.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like...
Oh! Whoa!
How about
Powerful jam!
Woo! Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1. Minnesota shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. And that one falls. That puts them up 1 point in the game now. So it's Los Angeles now. Doncic up top. DiVincenzo covering. Outside Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Reeves has got 5.
Yeah, I tell you what, when Reeves is focused in, I mean, he's tremendous.
Vanderbilt against Edwards. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Now here's Doncic. 16 points for him. Over to the wing. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Edwards against Vanderbilt. Randall, a screen on Reeves. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Hayes is checked in for Ayton. A minute 20 left to play in the third quarter here. James deciding where to go with it. And James throws it down.
LeBron James refusing to be denied, just muscling through that foul to get the shot off.
He's had 5 opportunities at the line. He's gone 4 for 5. Here's Edwards. 11 points in the game. A minute 4 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Randall. Oh! Edwards packs it home.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch now, he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Doncic with it. 16 points for him. Here comes Luka. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Doncic is able to blow by opponents and make them pay. Even though he's not the greatest athlete, he's sneaky quick.
Gobert with a screen on Vanderbilt. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. McDaniels got 11 points.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Hayes with a screen on Randall. And here's James. 15 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Late. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the center position. McDaniels, that's good.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Doncic outside. Out to James. From downtown. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Edwards for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Hayes against McDaniels. Kicks it to Doncic. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Pure from three-point range. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. Randall on the screen. Clock at 6. Now here's Gobert. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Lakers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Outside Reeves. Oh, he misses the layup.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
Reeves against Edwards. Both hands there for a little extra.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Outside DiVincenzo. Here's Randall. Now McDaniels. Stolen by Vanderbilt. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Doncic. We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
What I love about DiVincenzo defensively is his competitive spirit. This guy loves to battle and compete.
Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 6. James rips down the board. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Doncic throws it down.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
DiVincenzo with it. Now Doncic defending. Vanderbilt against Edwards. McDaniels. Oh, it misses.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Now Vanderbilt. Doncic on the wing. DiVincenzo covering.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor. It's not over yet.
Oh, the long ball, no good. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Two-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
And the Timberwolves call time here. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That'll get him his fourth foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for two. Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. It's stolen by James.
Kevin, games aren't won on paper, and if you're the underdogs, most people have already written you off. So you go out and play free with no pressure and use all of that public doubt as motivation.
And the starting group for the Spurs. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. De'Aaron Fox out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Castle in at the small forward. Now, here's Fox. And here's Vassell from the arc. Sinks the triple.
Yeah, nice shot by Vassell. Really good three-point shooter.
Edwards with it. Guarded now by Barnes. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Over Castle. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. About a minute played so far here in the first. Barnes screen on Edwards. Vassell, the pass to Barnes. Shot clock at 5. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Guys, back over to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Back to Fox. Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Here's Wembanyama. Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves leading by 4. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Vassell. Lets it go from deep, and the 3 ball is good. Vassell's got 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And finished off by Edwards.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Barnes outside. Pass to Castle. There's the triple. Gobert pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Now here's DiVincenzo.
Well, as long as Wembanyama's in the same zip code, there's a chance he's blocking your shot.
And the dunk by Barnes.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Gobert with a screen on Vassell. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Spurs trail by 3. It's Fox with the drive. And it's Fox with the jam.
And one of the quickest players
in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 7. The 3 for DiVincenzo. Wembanyama with the rebound. San Antonio's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Edwards inside, covered by Vassell.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
Wembanyama outside. And it's Wembanyama with the jam. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Edwards fires from way outside. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
On the court right now for the Spurs, Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Evan Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Castellan at the 3 spot. And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Wembanyama. Following the basket by Julius Randle. And the basket by Castle.
A 6'6" Castle is a strong finisher inside.
DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Randle with a screen for McDaniel. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Strong move inside by Edwards.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards. Taking the contact, but staying committed to his finish.
Vassell outside. Barnes sets a screen for Vassell. And the dunk by Barnes. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Edwards finds Randle. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. McDaniels gets a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple. San Antonio leading. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's Vassell. He has 6. The kick out to Fox. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
The Spurs need to get a shot off here. And that one, good. Now it's a 3-point Spurs lead.
Now that jump shot has been the biggest question mark to Castle, so it's good to see him shooting with confidence.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got the game tied up here for Minnesota.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get better.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Well, De'Aaron Fox is trying to dial in as a lockdown defender, and he said, I want to be that type of guy. Go out there, guard people, and be someone that people don't want to put into action because you blow actions up. And then, at the end of the day, still being able to get to work on offense. Kevin, back to you.
You love that mentality. Okay, Allie, thanks. Now, here's Fox. Wembanyama down low. Gobert on him. Castle a screen on Randall. Behind of Wembanyama on the lob. Wow!
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
Outside for Randall. And stolen by Wembanyama. Castle against McDaniel. Drives to the hoop. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Now that's how you finish with authority. Show them how it's done, young fella. Stephon Castle is a problem.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. And sometimes they fall flat. But that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it. A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Barnes screen on Edwards. Barnes outside. Castle sets the screen for Barnes. Drills the three-pointer. Barnes has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs out in front, up 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard. Filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in its center. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Randall. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Castle finds Wembanyama. Puts up a deep 3. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Edwards with the drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Fox goes in. A 3 from Wembanyama. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Randall no good. San Antonio's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Vassell against Edwards. Wembanyama, a screen on DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Fox. Wembanyama's got 11 points. Randall surveying the D. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Now here's Gobert. Here's McDaniels. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. McDaniels got it all tied up now for Minnesota. DiVincenzo against Fox. In the corner, Castle with it. For 3, Vassell. It's stolen by Randall. Edwards passes to McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
What bounce from McDaniels, just leaping into the air for that dunk.
Vassell against Edwards. Wembanyama, a screen on Edwards. 6 to shoot. Vassell finds Wembanyama. That 3 off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Fox against DiVincenzo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Yeah, instinctively, too. Fox there looking to be a ball mover, a facilitator.
Has to Gobert. Castle against McDaniel. Here is Edwards. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And the slam. If Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Wembanyama, a screen on McDaniel. Now Castle. 8 points for him. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. McDaniels got 15 points.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Wembanyama, a screen on Edwards. Vassell, the pass. Oh, what a slam from Wembanyama!
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
Here's Randall, and then Randall slams it in.
You gotta have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Fox with it. Now defended by Randall. Vassell against Edwards. Pass to Castle. Shoots it. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Fox.
And no doubt Fox has a scorer's mentality. He is constantly in attack mode.
Here's McDaniels. And that one released in time, but no good. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Timberwolves lead by 3. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. Three tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Timberwolves leading by 3. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Fox is out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Castle in at the 3 slot. Now here's McDaniels. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
It's stolen by Randall. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. Oh, he jams it right over Wembanyama.
How about the instincts on the defensive side from Randall? Excellent job there of getting the steal.
Pass to Castle. Wembanyama, a screen on McDaniels. And the basket by Castle.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact
when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Now here's Randall. Over in the corner, McDaniels for three. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the three, that really helps their spacing.
Pass to Castle. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Barnes against Randall. Over to the wing. Edwards inside. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And Wembanyama gets it to go.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Now here's Edwards. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
They trail by 6. Here's Gobert. 4 on the clock. Now DiVincenzo. The three goes down.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Gobert there for the rebound.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Randall outside. Now DiVincenzo.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And so DiVincenzo nails both of them. For the Spurs, this one's not looking good. And here is Fox. Driving the lane, and he jams it in.
And just maybe the quickest player in the league, Fox can get to the bucket at will. Better bring some help when he's driving.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. 1:36 left to play in the final quarter. Now DiVincenzo. A huge two-handed slam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's DiVincenzo. After the basket by San Antonio. Outside Edwards. Now DiVincenzo. McDaniels fires. Drained from outside.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Minnesota.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Anthony Edwards.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Barnes rips down the rebound. San Antonio with the ball. It's a 10-point game. That one is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
17 seconds left in the fourth. Now here's McDaniels. From long range. Not that time. It won't go. So it's
Tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. A look at the starting group here for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Johnson in at the 3. Now here's Wembanyama. No good on his first attempt of the game.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Outside Murray. Screen by Gordon. A deep 3. Murray, no good. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Vassell against Jokic. Barnes with a screen on Jokic. And here's Vassell from the arc. Barnes, back to Vassell. Barnes a screen. Castle for 3. And he buries his first look.
You're upgrading the three-point shot. It's big for Castle as he continues to develop.
Gordon with a screen on Fox. The drive by Murray. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on De'Aaron Fox.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And Murray drops them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. San Antonio with the ball. Denver getting their last shot to go. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Yeah, that one's good.
It's the speed of De'Aaron Fox that is just so tough to match.
Fox has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Fox against Murray. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Fox. Castle outside. 6 to shoot. Back to Fox. Banked it in off the glass. And that's now 6 points for De'Aaron Fox.
Look at Fox fearlessly going inside, hunting for a higher percentage look.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Barnes, it's good.
Doing his job and understanding where the soft spot is in the defense. Barnes, such a smart player.
Murray against Fox. The drive by Murray. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Now here's Fox. 6 points for him. Here he goes. Pass to Barnes. Lots of room. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Barnes has got his second basket of the game.
Barnes is a very good shooter when you hit him in his spot.
Denver moving it around. On the wing, Brown. He's guarded by Vassell. The drive by Brown. Rebound by San Antonio.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Brown against Vassell. 35 seconds left in the opening quarter. And it's good. 2 points.
That's a strong move by Vassell. He plays with more power than I think you actually realize.
Murray deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Here's Fox. Outside Barnes. Wembanyama screen. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so lots of scoring in a competitive first. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Spurs.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the 1. Now here's Vassell. Barnes with a screen on Johnson. Outside Barnes. Fires from deep. On target from range. Barnes has got 7 points. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The Spurs last season acquiring De'Aaron Fox. He said what this team struggled with are the things that I bring. Self-creation, being able to touch the paint, getting into the teeth of the defense and collapsing it. And regardless of how well I'm playing in a game, I still command attention. My guys never just leave me. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Gordon with a screen on Fox. Murray with it. Castle covering. Murray passes to Gordon. Stolen by Castle. Now Wembanyama. Goes up on the wing. Off the left rim and out. Nuggets trail by 3. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. To the inside. Stolen by Castle. Off his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. On the wing, Vassell. Guarded by Brown. Wembanyama. Screen on Brown. Inside. 5 to shoot. Here's Vassell. The rebound by Murray. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. Gordon with a screen on Barnes. Murray passes to Johnson. Out to Gordon. Here's Brown. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Spurs lead by 3. From the arc. San Antonio again can't hit.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Out to Gordon. This one for 3. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. San Antonio has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Spurs lead by 5.
And you have to admire the effort that Castle plays with. I mean, he's a willing rebounder.
Murray for 3. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Murray. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And Murray, no good on that one.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Outside for Wembanyama. Lets a three fly. And Wembanyama missing. The Nuggets trail. Pass to Brown. And here's Gordon. Back to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
You got to be careful shooting around Wembanyama. Look, he's already one of the best shot blockers in the league, if not the best.
The three. Rebounded by Johnson. For Denver, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Now here's Murray. He's got 16. To the paint. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Vassell outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Devin Vassell, and it's Castle in at the 3. They're the group for Mitch Johnson starting the second half. Now here's Castle. Pass to Wembanyama, looking to get it going. Oh, it's Wemby!
Nice decision by Castle. I mean, this guy is a great teammate.
Gordon outside. Here's Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Wembanyama. Jokic using his size.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Barnes with a screen on Brown. Vassell passes to Barnes. Back to Vassell. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Murray with it. 16 points for him. Up top, Brown. Back to Murray. For the lead. And the three-pointer goes. And it's a 3-point Nugget lead.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Fox finds Vassell. Outside Barnes. From behind the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Johnson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Denver leading by 3. Murray passes to Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Here's Fox driving in, and Fox powers it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Now here's Murray. 19 points in the game. Takes a three. Rebounded by Castle. Spurs trail by 3. Pass to Barnes. Now Fox. Outside Wembanyama. The 3 is up. Great D that time from Jokic. Denver leading by 3. Gordon with a screen on Fox. Brown passes to Gordon. And here's Murray. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
San Antonio's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Wembanyama screen. Fox the pass to Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Now here's Murray. He's got 19. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Vassell. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Brown. Johnson finds Murray. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wembanyama, screen on Murray. And it's Fox penetrating. The 3 from Wembanyama. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 4 assists in the game. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. "16 seconds left in the third quarter. Fox on the take. Pass to Wembanyama for the lead. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
The deep 3 from Murray. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. It's still anybody's game as we reach the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Denver. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Nuggets trail by 3. Joker coming through. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
You can't put up any weak stuff around Wemby. He'll send it right back.
Stolen by Castle. Throws it up high. It's stolen by Johnson. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Murray. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Wembanyama, screen on Brown to the inside. Wembanyama hammers it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Gordon against Barnes. Right side Murray. Hits the trifecta. Murray's got 10 points in just the second half.
And this is just typical of him. always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Murray. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Wembanyama screen. Fox with the ball. And Jokic picks him up defensively. The three from Wembanyama. Johnson with the rebound. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Jokic against Vassell. Jokic in the post. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. For San Antonio, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Wembanyama against Gordon. Oh, too much length from Wemby.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
That's what they needed from him, unaffected by the pressure.
Barnes comes with a double team. Here's Johnson. Gordon outside. Now Johnson. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Now here's Barnes. It's money from deep.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Nuggets trail by 4. Outside Murray. Oh, Murray rising up.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Fox. Barnes outside. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. 6 to shoot. Castle goes in. Murray pulls it down.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. And Murray drops them both.
And this is how you execute. Creating any type of separation is huge right now.
Brown against Vassell. Barnes with a screen on Brown. Vassell cashes in from 18.
Ooh, what a shot by Vassell. That man is a competitor.
Murray against Fox. Here's Jokic. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
It's Fox with a drive. Castle fires. Oh, he missed the jumper. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Nuggets. Now Murray. 32 seconds left in the game. Oh, Fox with a steal. Castle banks it home. Big shot.
Oh, the young man showing composure down the stretch. Big points from Castle in a big moment.
Outside Murray. To take the lead. Misses the 3. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And they go to the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get